The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Arjen Robben. Even though, as a defender, you know what's coming, it's still very hard to stifle this fella's threat. A live wire who's always angling to get it on his left foot, and what a left foot we're talking about.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. And it's Hector Bellerin. Cavani. De Rossi! Godin tries to get it forward quickly. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Bonucci. Felipe, aimed forward. Tries a through ball. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Well, the idea was crafty, but the weight of the pass was just a little light.
Hazard. It's a long forward pass. Kennedy. Out to the left it goes. Oh, they're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Oh, good interception. Robben. De Rossi. Looks like a good ball through. Rafael Varane pushes it out wide. Lucas Moura needed to come up with a better ball.
The idea was good though, Peter, and I like the run that triggered.
What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Andy Carroll versus the keeper, and only one winner.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Out wide to the right. Hector Bellerin. Plays it out to the flank. Robben. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, these are the sort of opportunities, Peter, that really need to be taken when you're trailing. There's pressure on this one.
Robben having a look. It's a loose ball. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Arsenal have conceded a penalty here to square things up. A formality, we're level. Oh, dispatched with certainty.
You could feel the tension as he stepped up to take that, but it didn't bother him, and he tucked it away perfectly.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Kennedy looking up to see who wants it. Toni Kroos positions himself well and cuts it out. Now the pass. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, that's true.
And is that how you're seeing it?
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
And it's Cavani. Cavani unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. De Gea tries to stroke it through. Payet. Felipe does well to read it and intercepts. Hector Bellerin. Spoon forward. And it's Toni Kroos. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Payet. De Rossi with the ball through. Now it's Payet. Handanovic gets it upfield. Godin, deftly done. Well played, he saw that coming. Can he find a finish now? Oh, that is an awful miss.
I think when you're in front of goal like that, you really should do better. That's a poor finish in the end.
Andy Carroll, already of course on the score sheet. Toni Kroos knocks it towards the front. Cuadrado going full tilt down the left. Ball's loose, who's getting there? He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Carroll. Hector Bellerin cuts it out. Who's going to make this theirs? And it's Cavani. Now it's Robben. He's got the ball, he's got the space. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Touch and go, aren't they supposed to get the benefit?
Cuadrado. What a save! Terrific reactions! The defence can get it clear. And it's De Rossi. No, not quite.
That's a pretty powerful effort, because he really got hold of that one, but he's not going to trouble the keeper from there.
Aimed long and direct. He's done well to tidy up the situation. Now it's Lucas Moura. Lucas Moura passes it through. They've managed to get it away. Looks to slip it through. It's a brilliant interception. Danger averted for now. Plays it out to the wing. Payet into the channel. Header! Oh, the ball's come loose. The power of Andy Carroll. And they get themselves in front. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. Shapes to shoot. Toni Kroos. What a throw in. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Flags up. Passes it through. Lucas Moura. Lucas Moura's cross. No, that's not going to find its target. It's come loose. Bonucci can hoist it clear. Toni Kroos did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Now it's Carroll. Forward it goes. Pumps it upfield. Hector Bellerin. Loose ball, who's going to get that? And out to safety. Hector Bellerin. Hoists it high. Company. Hector Bellerin. Looks like a good ball through. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Decent clearance now. Can anyone get on the end of it? Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
Well, who knows, Peter? It may turn out to be a pivotal moment when we're reflecting back.
Kroos! Goes for goal! This could fall anywhere! There's the end of the first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So off we go once more. And it's Cuadrado. Robben with the ball through. It's Kroos! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Toni Kroos did exceptionally well to control that and get the shot away while he still had just enough room, and he generated excellent power too. That should encourage another effort or two. Well, you can sense they're really going for it now. This is gung-ho, and only a goal will do for them.
Out to the left it goes. Now the pass. Chip through. He's not going to get that. Tries a through ball. Now the pass. Lucas Moura crosses in a low one. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Carroll. Lucas Moura. Early ball. Great leap! Ball is over the line. Robben.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Lucas Moura. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's Payet. Played out to the right. Hit into the middle. Defence has got rid of that. Spoon forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Out wide to the right. Looks to thread it through. Toni Kroos tries a long pass towards the front. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, it was the early through ball that almost caught everyone out in that instance, all but for our flag-waving assistant referee.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Well positioned to make that interception. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Felipe. De Rossi. Away from immediate danger. well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Now it's Payet. Lucas Moura lofted into the middle. He's dealt with that well. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. It's a loose ball. Cavani passes it through. Oh, that's a waste. Arsenal have a poor touch to thank for getting away with it.
Look, sometimes you're already thinking about what you're going to do next, and you suffer a little lapse in concentration and end up with a red-faced moment like that. It's very frustrating.
And he's made certain that won't get through. And it's Lucas Moura. Looks like a good ball through. Robben. Kennedy. And it's Cavani. Toni Kroos plays it out to the wing. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Andy Carroll. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given, and that's going to be a booking. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. De Rossi. Now it's Robben. Looks to slip it through. He's gone for it! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, it was a real opportunity to get right back into this game, but they've got to forget it now, move on, it's gone.
And it's Kennedy. Kennedy showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Sterling. Payet pushes it out wide. Sané was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Who's going to make this theirs? Hector Bellerin does well there, alert. Toni Kroos plays it out to the flank. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Kennedy, Pogba tries to get it forward quickly. Kennedy tries the route one option, and he's straight offside. Done very well to intervene. The shot's on! De Gea gets in the way, and it's gone behind. gets up to head it! Oh, taken with style! Right back in the game! Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Kompany has got himself a free kick.
That's good defence, plain and simple, good defence. They refuse to allow a turn.
Oh, good interception. Payet with the ball through. Manolas gets it back. Manolas concedes a free kick for that. Arsenal need to hold on for a few more moments. Toni Kroos, and it's Cavani. Tries a through ball. Ibrahimovic. He'll have a dip! Boots it to safety. Clears it out of harm's way. Rafael Varane gets good distance on it. Kompany looks to dink one in. Aimed long and direct. Higuain floats one over. Kompany. The final whistle. Arsenal come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, I think what we saw there was an honest and totally committed contest, Peter, between two teams that refused to afford the other any initiative. At times, it...
Sports. Hello and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge, and we will be underway. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Managed to get it away. And it's Ibrahimovic. Danger averted for now. It is a corner, good chance. He's had a go! Andy Carroll. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Andy Carroll, Di Maria. Looks like a good ball through. Hamsik. Passes it through. Robben. In comes the delivery. Saved it! Messi. Di Maria. Looking up to see who wants it. Tries a through ball. Andy Carroll. Carroll! It's a loose ball. Hector Bellerin tries a long pass towards the front. Up to meet it! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Arsenal didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Spoon forward. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Played it again. Good save, really well read. It's there! Hart reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Oh, he's come flying in. Ibrahimovic has got himself a free kick. Oh, that was close. Now the pass. It's come loose. Here comes another cross. He will be livid with himself. And It's Ibrahimovic. Played out to the right. Dinks one in. That's offside. Yes, it is.
Oh, just when we were about to appreciate a lovely one-touch pass, the flag ruined the moment.
Here's the ball in. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. He's got away with one there.
Yeah, and it's very good play to force the initial error there. That's what created the opening in the first place.
Oh, they're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Oh, good interception. Hoists it high. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Godin is the guilty party there. And he knows he's in serious trouble here. That is the second yellow, red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Decent hit from there. Aimed long and direct. Azar crosses one in. De Rossi tries lifting it over. Cuadrado looks to slip it through. De Rossi with the ball through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
May look like a predictable long ball forward, but it's very effective, and the run just needs a slight tweak to beat the offside. They look as though they can make this come together.
And it's Cuadrado. Looks like a good ball through. That is wayward. Ibrahimovic, already of course on the score sheet. Ball, who's going to get that? Goes wide. Now it's Carroll. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Now it's Di Maria. Di Maria's delivery. It's bounced out. Oh, wonderful, wonderful! Lionel Messi. They They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Arsenal go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And in it goes!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
De Gea did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
This is quite a battle.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Get that clear. Hazard. He's dealt with that well. Real chance. Shoots! And that would have been some goal.
That's such an impressive run right through the middle and a decent effort on goal to follow. Perhaps he just didn't quite get the connection he wanted though.
Tries a header! Got the hard part right, but the rest wrong.
Yeah, with him being under pressure from a couple of opponents, I thought he showed real determination to get some sort of attempt at goal, and you have to give him credit at least for that.
Whipped in. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Andy Carroll pumps it upfield. Ibrahimovic. Defence has got rid of that. And it's Di Maria. Di Maria tried to play it through.
Yeah, and the vision to get him through was all good, but the execution of the pass wasn't quite right. But importantly, he's holding his line until the very last moment, and that will pay off.
Steered out wide. Now the cross. Hazard looks to slip it through. Hart catches it safely. And there's the end of the first half. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Robben. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Passes it through. Kompany tries to get it forward quickly. And he's on his way! Loose ball, who's going to get there? De Gea trying to get there. Smart save. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Yeah, they had lots of options in the box there. They've got plenty to chew on at the moment, but no bite.
Great leap! Marvellous goal!
Well, when one or two others were maybe a tad slow at restarting this game, then up steps a big character who was simply switched on and bright, and he sparked another advantage for his team at an important stage. It augurs well.
However they tried to stand in his way, he just was not to be denied.
Ibrahimovic demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play. Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Away from immediate danger. Andy Carroll absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Papastathopoulos gets it back. Di Maria, and he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. Well, this is a very real chance, and should it go in, it could be a big game changer.
Messi ready to try one. Messi! And the ball's come out. Goal!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Well, he was never going to miss from there.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Tries a through ball. Messi. Ball is over the line. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Now the pass. Messi looking to get on the end of this. The shot's on! Surely this time! Bonucci passes it through. Cuadrado. So who's he picking out? Cuadrado crosses. It's in! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. De Gea gets it upfield. Ball swung in. And out to safety. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Who's going to make this theirs? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Out to the left it goes. Lofted into the middle. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Ooh, that was marginal. I'd say very marginal.
Now it's Carroll. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, I can only add that he's got reflexes that are in perfect working order, Peter. That was very good to watch.
It so nearly came off for him.
It's tremendous play on his part, Peter, and he's proving to be a right handful throughout the game.
Cuadrado with the ball through. And the defence can get it clear. Carroll. Di Maria tries a through ball. Hart tries to stroke it through. He's picked him out. Cuadrado. And it's Hector Bellerin. Bellerin delivers. They've done it! And they get themselves in front! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Oh, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was. Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Out again for a throw-in. Mats Hummels. And he's there to hoof it away. Gets up to head it! They've scored! They have come roaring back! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping. Deftly done.
Now it's Di Maria. Massive leap! Another chance! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! What a turn of events! We have a match here, all right. It is an epic! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now it's Carroll. Andy Carroll crosses in a low one.
Well, they're not been troubled too much at the back, so they can play on the front foot, but losing possession still presents danger.
Tries to dink it in. Cuadrado. It's come loose. Looks to slip it through. Swept in. Clears it out of harm's way. And it's Alaba. So close to drawing level.
I think he rushed that. He had a bit more time than he realised. He could so easily have equalised there.
Messi. And the through ball is intercepted. Robben with good energy in defence as well.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Looks like a good ball through. Messi gets it into the middle.
Well, after that scare, surely...
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Arsenal need to hold on for a few more moments. Out wide to the right. Now it's Lacazette. Heads it! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, he made that look really easy, Peter, but I can assure you that wasn't a routine save. He had to be very switched on there.
Chiellini gets it away. Lacazette gets it back. Hamšík has been caught there, it's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Bonucci boots it upfield. And the defence can get it clear. And it's Cuadrado. Good clearance and very necessary. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. De Rossi plays it out to the flank. Lobs it in gently. Hector Bellerin looking to get on the end of this. It's a loose ball. It's Hamšík! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Yeah, and he knew he had to get his effort away before being closed down, but he could have sacrificed a little power then for a bit more accuracy.
Bonucci passes it through. Cuadrado with the ball through. Clears it out of harm's way. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that's bounce-back ability, responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way, and determinedly getting there in the end. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they've got to be happy with what they've produced here.
So a warm welcome to you all. We will be underway very shortly once all the pleasantries are complete. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
The lineups we've just been given. Got things underway. Pogba, looks like a good ball through. And he's made certain that won't get through. And he's on his way! Can he put it away? Away from immediate danger. Azar. He's done well to tidy up the situation. Company. Toni Kroos tries a long pass towards the front. De Rossi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Azar. And it's Payet. Now it's Walcott. Plays it out to the wing. Now it's Payet. Heads it! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Ibrahimovic.
Ibrahimovic can't hurt you with his back to goal, and I think if they can keep him facing in that direction, then the only thing he can do really is to just lay the ball off, and he's not really going to cause much trouble if he continues doing that. So I think they're defending him very, very well.
Tries a through ball. Referee's given a throw. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Is it in? Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And he's there to hoof it away. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Azar. It's a long forward pass. Out to the left it goes. Hector Bellerin tries to get it forward quickly. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And it's Payet. Now the pass. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Intervention was very necessary. That's gone a long way up and away for Pastathopoulos. Toni Kroos. Ibrahimovic with the ball through. And the defence can get it clear. Ibrahimovic. Looks to slip it through, looks to play him in, but a minor communications breakdown. Trying to get there. And it's Pogba. Payet floats one over. Good clearance now. Can they make something of it? Can he find a finish now? He can pounce on that. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? And that's caused a worry or two.
Oh, he couldn't have hit that any better. Any other time it would have sneaked in.
He put on quite a show there.
Well, in all honesty, he's tormented that defence. They just can't handle him.
Ibrahimovic. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Done very well to intervene. And it's De Rossi. Timely intervention. And the header! He's got away with one there.
Robin has been full of enthusiasm and desire, and his work rate has been very strong, and he's clever and been able to read the game almost a step ahead of everyone else. That's great play.
Passes it through. Hazard. He's had a go! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, for me, he had a very decent crack at it, but it has to be said that the odds on those from distance were never really that good, and you'd always favour the keeper in that instance.
Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! Managed to get it away. Azar. Going full tilt down the left. Hazard. He's gone for it! Payet delivers. Hits it first time! He goes long. And that has put paid to that. Cuadrado goes on a charge down the left. Thrust towards the front line. Tries a through ball. Looks like a good ball through. What about it? A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Oh, look, the keeper didn't know whether he was coming or going in the end, and he just got lost.
Arsenal get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Pogba looks to slip it through. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Now the pass. And out to safety. Godin did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Alaba does well there, alert. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status. That's good defence, plain and simple, good defence. They refuse to allow a turn.
Azar with the ball through. Gets it, and now what? Spoon forward. De Rossi pumps it upfield. That's put paid to a promising move. Kompany gets into the right position to intercept. Alaba boots it upfield. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Cuadrado has a swing at it. Ibrahimovic, it could only be him. Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal.
An exhibition in how to finish with a minimum of fuss.
This is threatening to become a really good... And the first 45 minutes are up.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Arsenal head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. Alaba. And it's Cuadrado. Ibrahimovic. Rafael Varane hurtles into the tackle. Rafael Varane with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Decent hit from there. He's made sure that that won't get through. Payet tries the route one option. Now the pass. Walcott. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Has a hit! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
It so nearly came off for him.
Well, he went at it with great confidence, and it's not going to stop him from trying again.
Cuadrado passes it through. It's there!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Oh, that was such a smart exchange in passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Looks like a good ball through. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, and the vision.
Cuadrado is fouled. Referee's had to think about this for a moment, and it's a straight red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Cuadrado. Looks to slip it through. Yep, it's a corner. Is it in? Volleyed effort.
Well, to execute a first-time volley like that with power, I think you need to get everything in perfect order, and not quite.
Tries a through ball. Well positioned to make that interception. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Looks like a good ball through. Well read, he sorted that out. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Well, the idea was crafty, but the weight of the pass was just a little light.
And it's Walcott. Payet. Forward it goes. Ibrahimovic with the ball through. Ibrahimovic needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, and it was a case of good awareness too. That wasn't quite matched by the right weight of pass. It only needed just a little bit more behind it, and he was through.
Massive leap! He's done very well to get to that.
Keeper has shown great concentration there. I think his anticipation pretty much did the trick for him.
Rafael Varane. Alaba plays it out to the wing. Cuadrado. Papastathopoulos charges in. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Walcott looking to get on the end of this. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Diving header! Brave effort, total commitment.
And he attacked that ball with real conviction. Just such a pity about the end result.
Decent clearance now. Can anyone get on the end of it? Azar, who's made his mark on this game. Hector Bellerin gets it back. Crunching tackle. Out to the left it goes. Ibrahimovic, chipped through. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
get the pass he's looking for. Now it's Sané, played in by Sané. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? The power of Andy Carroll! And they get themselves in front! Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. And it's Cuadrado. With a delicate ball, Ibrahimovic.
Well, there's no point in adopting a conservative attitude now. As long as they don't lose their shape completely, they have to throw men forward in this situation.
Alaba. Cuadrado. Pogba does well to read it and intercepts. Clears it out of harm's way. And it's Tevez. Looks like a good ball through. He's scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Cavani just stayed on the right side of the defender there. I thought he showed wonderful patience, great experience to just make sure he didn't drift offside, and I just thought all round it was very intelligent play.
This has become one superb game of football.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Payet, he's off on a marauding run. A chance! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Arsenal have themselves a penalty. Now, power or placement? Oh, crossbar! Company boots it to safety. Lobs it in gently.
I think the key for this game now is who can show that extra little bit of composure on the ball. You can't lose it like that.
Now it's Cuadrado. Rafael Varane gets it away. Now it's Cavani.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been the most eye-catching goal we'd seen. Ultimately, the numbers prevented him from scrambling it in.
Now the pass. Sané looking to get on the end of this. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. In again. And that's been repelled. Payet tries a long pass towards the front. He's dealt with that well. What a throw in. Defence has got rid of that. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. It is now or never. Time is against them. Who's going to make this theirs? Sané looking to get on the end of this. Company has been caught there, it's a foul. And that is that. What a game, wonderful stuff and the right result. Neither side really deserved to lose. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Look, a draw shows a level of industry from both sides here. On that alone, I think it's been quite an interesting encounter, actually.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
and we're underway. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Alaba. That'll be a throw. Great leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Yeah, they had lots of options in the box there. They've got plenty to chew on at the moment, but no bite.
Company gathers from the goal kick. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Cuadrado has it out wide and in space. Aimed in towards the centre. They've managed to get it away. He's had a shot!
Well, with this guy and the talent he's got, you know he's probably going to try his luck from there, but that one he didn't really get right at all. I just really like the way they've started with such intensity, Peter.
Now it's Di Maria. Now the pass. De Gea comes out and deals with it. Kennedy gets it back. Company. Hector Bellerin passes it through. Towering header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Well, to have had a few attempts already in this game augurs well for what's to come. It's been a very bright start from them.
Alaba gets into the right position to intercept. Aimed long and direct. Ibrahimovic. Well played, he saw that coming. Manolas is the guilty party there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Now it's Cuadrado. And the defence can get it clear.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Bonucci. And it's Cuadrado. Krychowiak does well there, alert. Robben. Looks like a good ball through. He'll have a dip! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He was right in front of goal and he probably should have scored, to be fair.
Kennedy, decent ball. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Toni Kroos tries to get it forward quickly. Arsenal, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Out to the left it goes. He's pinged one through here. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. It's a long forward pass. Tries a through ball. Kennedy. Where to from here? Deftly done. And it's Walcott. Benteke plays it out to the wing. Lucas Moura looks to dink one in. Walcott goes for it! Oh, the ball's come loose! And he couldn't get hold of it.
Well, what a lovely first touch, and that allowed him the space to get the shot away. It's excellent technique.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Looks to slip it through. Played it early. And back out it comes. Alaba. Passes it through. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Robben with the ball through. How about it? Oh, flags up. He must have been offside.
He may have been caught offside, but that's his game. He plays on the shoulder of the last defender and hopes to time it right, Peter.
Arsenal get it back again. Looks like a good ball through. Benteke. Hector Bellerin does well to read it and intercepts. Tries a through ball. This is promising. Shoots! Could fall kindly. He's got away with one there. Sees it out of harm's way. Big chance! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, I can only add that he's got reflexes that are in perfect working order, Peter. That was very good to watch.
Firmly met. Ibrahimovic brings the ball forward. Cuadrado got into a good position, but he may need to hold things up. And it's Toni Kroos. Out to the left it goes. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Benteke. Rafael Varane goes long and forward. Oh, he's come flying in. Kroos. Now the pass. And out to safety. And it's Ibrahimovic. Di Maria. Played out to the right. Bonucci charges in. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Ibrahimovic gets it back, and he's done it! Absolutely thundered in, keeper no chance.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Yeah, I think the problem there was that the pass was telegraphed. An easy read for the defence.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And that has put paid to that. Di Maria with the ball through. Lucas Moura. Bonucci gets it away. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Toni Kroos plays it out to the wing. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Looks to slip it through. Can he find a finish now? Ibrahimovic hits it! Oh, taken with style! And they are disappearing out of sight! De Gea did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
And we hit half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, when you concede a second so soon after conceding a first, it has a bigger impact on spirit, and they've looked a little demoralised since. They need picking up, and the right pep talk could inspire a way back, but we'll see on that. Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
It's hit the upright. Spoon forward. Tries a through ball. And that's well defended. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
He timed this run brilliantly, and I think he has every right to be a little annoyed with the passer then, and I think he's letting him know right now.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. De Rossi. Kennedy. He goes long. He's made sure that that won't get through. Keeper's got good distance on that. Robben is flagged offside.
Well, that longer ball, if played early enough, can catch a defence by surprise. Now, they got the offside decision there, but they should prepare themselves for more of the same.
And it's Kennedy. Di Maria. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. He's off on a marauding run. They've scored! And the second half is off to a flyer. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Gets it into the middle. Brave effort, total commitment.
I just thought it was great effort all around. I mean, he did so well just to get his head on the ball.
And the through ball is intercepted. Now it's Di Maria. Dinks one in. Defence has got rid of that. Alaba. Cuadrado. Lucas Moura tries to stroke it through. That intervention was very necessary. Toni Kroos tries the route one option.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Crosses into the box. Kane, brilliant! They have hauled themselves right back into it. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Alaba, and it's Cuadrado. Toni Kroos passes it through. Benteke pumps it forwards. Away from immediate danger. Fires from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, that's understandable because they haven't found it easy against this defence. And shooting from that sort of range, it's not the answer.
Ibrahimovic. Robben. It'll be a throw-in. Fence has got rid of that. Di Maria. Looks like a good ball through. Walcott, now the cross. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Oh, he got up so well to attack the ball then, but it's a pity about the effort.
It so nearly came off for him.
Well, he went at it with great confidence, and it's not going to stop him from trying again.
Now the pass. And through to the goalkeeper. De Rossi. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Well positioned to make that interception. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he's made certain that won't get through. Robben passes it through. Di Maria. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Done very well to intervene. Out wide to the right. Walcott, a chance! And he's cut it out. Toni Kroos pushes it out wide. Looks to slip it through. He's through the middle. Robben plays it in. Robben has been caught there, it's a foul. Probably be looking to play it square from here. Tries a header! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
long and direct. Oh, good interception. Hoists it high. Di Maria positions himself well and cuts it out. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Manolas boots it upfield. Tries a through ball. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Hector Bellerin. Hulk with the ball through. Hulk. Sterling displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Bonucci cuts it out. Hector Bellerin. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Out towards the flank. Hoisted towards the area. And the defence can get it clear. De Rossi battles to win it back. Now it's Cavani into the channel. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tevez looks to slip it through. Cavani. What a throw in. Di Maria. Forward it goes. So that's it. It is all over. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way, but chose in the end to share its spoils. It ends in a highly entertaining draw. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think they'll be a little irked by the fact that they had control for good periods of the game and didn't do enough to turn that control into victory.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very... Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be underway very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And we're underway. Pogba. Is it in? Benteke! Brilliant!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot it was ghastly defence.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. And it's Toni Kroos. Manolas does well there, alert. They've managed to get it away. Kroos. Payet. Out to the left it goes. There will be a throw-in. Toni Kroos. Hector Bellerin. Bonucci. Alaba. And it's Hamsik. He's got it, and he's got time. Really well taken goal.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
The accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Well, the idea was crafty, but the weight of the pass was just a little light.
Yeah, it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's a half-decent try.
Well, with this guy and the talent he's got, you know he's probably going to try his luck from there, but that one he didn't really get right at all.
Benteke, well positioned to make that interception. So what now? Swept in.
Look, your first touch is a basic test of your technical ability, and if you can't control the ball, you're not going to be able to offer too much, and that was a case in point.
And it's Cuadrado. Hit into the middle. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Toni Kroos gets it back. Ibrahimovic. And he's made certain that won't get through. Hamsik.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
That intervention was very necessary. He's had a go! Saved only by poor finishing.
Yeah, well, his reaction was lively enough, Peter, but his finish looked hurried and uncomposed. Yeah, he could have and probably should have scored.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic passes it through. What a save! Terrific reactions! Papastathopoulos knocks it away. Manolas. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Looks like a good ball through. Tries to get it forward quickly. Manolas with a long pass. Papastathopoulos. Now the pass. Is it in? Defence has got rid of that. Toni Kroos. Looks to slip it through. Robben. Danger averted for now. Benteke with the ball through. Tries a through ball. Well played, he saw that coming. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Hamšík pumps it forwards. Benteke, Kompany sticks in a foot to win it back. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Benteke can't hurt you with his back to goal, and I think if they can keep him facing in that direction, then the only thing he can do really is to just lay the ball off, and he's not really going to cause much trouble if he continues doing that, so I think they're defending him very, very well.
Payet plays it into the channel. Alaba positions himself well and cuts it out. Bonucci floats one over. Cuadrado. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Aimed long and direct. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. And it's Cuadrado. Ibrahimovic. Looks like a good ball through. Papastathopoulos concedes a free kick for that.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask. I wasn't expecting him to try his luck from so far out, but that was close. I mean, it kept the keeper on his toes.
Let's It's a throw. Looks to slip it through. Payet goes through the middle. Can he put it away? Ibrahimovic with the ball through. Cuadrado looking to get on the end of this. The shot's on! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I think he's done very well to get into such a good position in front of goal, but he just couldn't put in the telling touch.
It's come loose. Chance! Bonucci tries the route one option. Hoists it high. And he's there to hoof it away. Hector Bellerin does well to read it and intercepts. Out wide to the right. And out to safety. Bellerin goes out once more. And it's Hector Bellerin. Hamšík set up one goal so far. Good stop, that wasn't easy. Keeper. And the referee brings the first half to a close. It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So once again, we're underway. Alaba goes long, cuts it out. Pogba gets into the right position to intercept. Now the pass. Early ball. Decent clearance now. Can anyone get on the end of it? It's a long forward pass. Azar. Benteke passes it through. Spoon forward. Benteke going for goal! Hazard. This is gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Arsenal with a set-piece chance.
Well, he can get masterful control on free kicks, and his focus is usually second to none. Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, and it was a case of good awareness too. That wasn't quite matched by the right weight of pass. It only needed just a little bit more behind it, and he was through.
Great leap! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, this guy is just not your average footballer, alert and sharp. And while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, he's already delivering another lead. What a good player. It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
For Pastathopoulos. Needed to come up with a better ball.
He timed his run brilliantly, and I think he has every right to be a little annoyed with the passer then, and I think he's letting him know right now about that. Just a little more behind it was needed.
Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Looking for a decent ball in. Whipped in. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Payet tries a long pass towards the front. Messi. It's a loose ball. Hamšík pumps it upfield. And the through ball is intercepted. Rafael Varane with the ball through. Hamšík battles to win it back. Can he find a finish now? It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Can he score? Oh, that is very close.
Yeah, and he knew he had to get his efforts away before being closed down, but he could have sacrificed a little power then for a bit more accuracy.
Pogba pushes it out wide. Tries a through ball. He slid it through. Keeper sees it all the way. And it's Azar. Azar boots it upfield. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Who's going to make this theirs? Now the pass. Kennedy delivers across. Benteke! Brilliant!
Unbelievable.
And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
I'll tell you, Peter, more went into that than you think. He had to anticipate the cross, get in the right position, and then time the volley.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Probably be looking to play it square from here. Gets up to head it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Hamšík knocks it towards the front. Manolas. Looks like a good ball through. Chance to shoot! Toni Kroos pumps it upfield. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Spoon forward. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Timely intervention. Alaba tries to get it forward quickly. Cuadrado on a charge down the left. Looks to slip it through. Toni Kroos. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. What about it? And they get themselves in front! Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Cuadrado. Ibrahimovic passes it through. Cuadrado. Cuadrado crosses. Big chance! That really should have hit the net.
Oh, look, the chance was an unexpected gift, which he should have taken. That wasn't a pretty sight.
Payet plays it out to the flank. Long and high towards the flank. Hulk. It's a loose ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Toni Kroos considers his options, looking to pull clear here. Sade. Andy Carroll. Aimed long and direct. And it's Cuadrado. 5 minutes left on the clock. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Spoon forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And he has been fouled there. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact. Now it's Messi. Higuain. Now it's Sané. That'll be a throw. And the defence can get it clear. It's Hulk. Now the pass. Sturridge looking to get on the end of this. And the keeper's in command. Payet.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Alaba, great challenge. Bonucci gets it away. Looks like a good ball through. Andy Carroll. Arsenal could have here their final chance. Has a pop! You can get that clear. And there goes the final whistle. Arsenal have thrown it away. It was in their grasp and they let it go. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be on the way very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
We can have a look at them now. There's the whistle. Mesut Ozil. DeMarcos. Cavani. Long and high towards the flank. Done very well to intervene. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Tries a through ball. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Well, the idea was crafty, but the weight of the pass was just a little light.
Manolas gets it back. Cavani.
Well, for me, he had a very decent crack at it, but it has to be said that the odds on those from distance were never really that good, and you'd always favour the keeper in that instance. Well, that should set them on their way and get into a nice rhythm. The early signs are very encouraging now.
Deftly done. Hulk. Referee's given a throw. Turns and goes back. Cavani with a shot! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Arsenal trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Now it's Carroll. Out to the left it goes. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Pumps it forwards. Rafael Varane does well to read it and intercepts. Krychowiak. Hazard with the ball through. Mesut Ozil. Hazard. Hector Bellerin pumps it upfield. Robben plotting from out on the right-hand side. And play for a throw. And it's Hector Bellerin. Hazard knocks it towards the front.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, I can only add that he's got reflexes that are in perfect working order, Peter. That was very good to watch.
Now the pass. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. And out to safety. Looks to slip it through. Hazard. Hurls himself at it. He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, he made that look really easy, Peter, but I can assure you that wasn't a routine save. He had to be very switched on there.
A shot! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Well, when your technique is that good, it allows you to do everything that bit quicker. I mean, the first touch was exquisite. He should have made more of that.
Hulk. Shots on! Not offside that time.
Well, it looked like a training ground drill that almost worked a treat. Only for that flag to go up, he just went a tad early.
De Gea gets it upfield. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Kompany tries to switch the play. DeMarcos passes it through. Lucas Moura looking to get on the end of this. No, that's not going to find its target. Alaba boots it upfield. And it's Lucas Moura. Mesut Ozil. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. It's a long forward pass. Cavani. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Coaxed out to the wing. And through to the goalkeeper. Needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Needed a better pass there. Kompany back to the keeper and tries something new. Handanovic tries lifting it over. Robben. Looks like a good ball through. Robben has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
De Rossi having a look. long ball, but not especially accurate. Up to meet it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper has shown great concentration there. I think his anticipation pretty much did the trick for him.
Lucas Moura tries to stroke it through. Hector Bellerin goes long. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Forward it goes. Toni Kroos with a delicate ball. Nicely controlled. And he's there to make a great save.
That wasn't the easiest of saves by any means, Peter, and I think his instincts were, well, they were just razor sharp.
Oh, that's great stuff from him.
Well, he went at it with great confidence, and it's not going to stop him from trying again.
It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And it's Alaba. Robben. In with a header! Oh, terrific run to latch onto it, but the finish is all wrong.
And that all stems from great vision, you know. What a delightful little ball over the top that was.
Lucas Moura crosses one in. Looking to shoot! Volleyed effort.
Well, to strike a volley requires exactly the right balance, and I think that's what maybe let him down there, Peter.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Holt crosses. He's there to get rid. De Rossi with the ball through. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Keeper's got good distance on that. De Rossi, aim forward. Cavani. De Marcos cuts it out. Big chance! All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
He'll fancy himself from here. Robben! It is a fantastic goal! He's got himself a peach of a goal!
Unbelievable.
A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Dispatched expertly, nicely done.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Played it early. Has a pop! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Well, he was in such a great position.
And the first half is done. Would you review the first half?
Arsenal now have a decision to make. Do they look to add to their 2 goals, or will they be confident of defending them? They just need to be clear about their second half intentions. That's important. Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Cavani. Now it's Robben. Tries to dink it in. They are rampant!
Unbelievable.
Surely now, beyond all doubt. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
It's almost a case of sacrificing some of the power in favour of getting the technique right, and technically that volley was as good as it comes. That's not an easy skill, we know that by now. That's fantastic.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers to Pastathopoulos. And it's Lucas Moura. Andy Carroll. Now the pass. Bonucci tries a long pass towards the front. Now it's Cavani. Tries a through ball. He can get that clear. Alaba. Kroos. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Lucas Moura. Looks to slip it through. No way through there. Tried to play it through.
He timed his run brilliantly, and I think he has every right to be a little annoyed with the passer then, and I think he's letting him know right now about that. Just a little more behind it was needed.
Cavani. It's Cavani! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, you can fault the execution, but not the idea or the effort.
Oh, he really wanted that.
He's been a joy to watch, and that didn't miss by much. He'll be back.
And it's DeMarcos. Lucas Moura. Good idea, just poorly executed. DeMarcos passes it through. Now it's Carroll. Hazard tries a through ball. Can he find a finish now? The power of Andy Carroll! Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Thrust towards the front line. Cavani. Can he score? He's got away with one there.
Tony Kroos has been full of enthusiasm and desire, and his work rate has been very strong, and he's clever in being able to read the game almost a step ahead of everyone else. That's great play.
That's one way to make your presence felt.
I would agree. It's tremendous play. He's full of belief and imagination and hard to contain.
And it's Carroll. Andy Carroll plays it out to the flank. Lucas Moura. Bonucci positions himself well and cuts it out. Looks like a good ball through. Rafael Varane tries the route one option. Danger averted for now. Mesut Ozil. DeMarcos with a long pass out wide. Now it's Carroll. Bonucci gets good distance on it. Played out to the right.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
DeMarcos. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Final checks on the touchline. a change about to occur. Early ball.
Well, what was required then was a little more patience. He didn't have to cross it so early.
Ibrahimovic pushes it out wide. Robben spreads it wide. Here's the delivery. Header! Good delivery, no joy.
Yeah, and it all came from very good trickery in the wider position, but quite a static defence. Was pretty fortunate to survive that little episode. It should have been much worse.
Out wide to the right. Goalkeeper's ball. Robben. Toni Kroos tries to get it forward quickly. Into the channel. Hector Bellerin looking to get on the end of this. Should have put that one away.
And if they don't get the job done from here, he'll look back on that moment and know he should have made it a 3-goal cushion. Should have finished things off.
And it's Carroll. Now it's Walcott. Decent clearance now. Can anyone get on the end of it? Hulk. Now it's Cavani. Good. Manolas concedes a free kick for that. Bellerin delivers. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Played out to the right. DeMarcos. Who's going to make this theirs? Good clearance and very necessary. DeMarcos. Aimed long and direct. And it's Cavani. Now the pass. Hulk. Ball swung in. Massive leap! A great save, real class.
Oh, much more than a routine save for me, and yet he just coped with room to spare.
Gets up to head it! Decent enough try.
Oh, when he struck that, he must have thought it was going in. Such are the margins of success and failure in this game. That was so close.
Back to the keeper. Oh, good interception. Looks to slip it through. Di Maria moves long and forward. Azar with the ball through. Benteke hits it! And that's caused a worry or two. Gets his head to it! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. DeMarcos pushes it out wide. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Walcott. Out for a throw. It's come loose. He's had a go! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, if he hopes to do better than that, he's got to work on his technique and his timing. The contact wasn't right there, so there wasn't much chance of success.
Has a look and has a go. Spoon forward. Krychowiak passes it through. Defence has got rid of that. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, the players certainly gave it everything, but just didn't get the break. Terrific support, terrific effort, but the wrong outcome. Your reflections then, Jim?
Look, you've got to start every match with a certain level of focus and intensity, because they just didn't manage that for this contest. I just think their focus was derailed by the early goal, and it never looked like making a proper recovery.
Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be underway very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Robben.
Well, we were unlikely to see a goal then because there were so many players crowding out that danger area. I think something very special was going to be needed.
Papastathopoulos. Hazard. Goes pelting down that left-hand side. Lofted into the middle. And he has been fouled there. Keeper's got good distance on that. Robben battles to win it back. Played out to the wing. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Alaba. Referee's given a throw. Hazard. Now the pass. Clears it out of harm's way. And it's Higuain. Benteke. Out to the left it goes. Messi. Towering header! Superb goal!
And some of the best managers I played for insisted on starting games as you mean to go on. And we've just seen a very important opening goal from an extremely talented individual who looks primed for more. He really does look at it.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's a lot of movement.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Decent hit from there. Higuain plays it out to the wing. Hazard played it early. Firmly met. Crosses into the box. Out to the left it goes. Kompany gets into the right position to intercept. Hazard looking up to see who wants it. And the defence can get it clear. Krychowiak gets it into the middle. Aim forward. Done very well to intervene. Hazard, spoon forward. Out wide to the right. Ball swung in. Who's going to make this theirs? Aimed long and direct. Passes it through. That intervention was very necessary. De Gea gets good distance on it. Krychowiak. Hazard pumps it upfield. Tries a through ball. Good defending, he knew he had to stop it right there. De Rossi. Now it's Benteke. And it's Benteke. Benteke plays it out to the wing. Higuain gets it, and now what? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Well, it was the early through ball that almost caught everyone out in that instance, all but for our flag-waving assistant referee.
Handanovic gets it upfield. De Rossi. Bellerin. Robben crosses into the box. Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, he made that look really easy, Peter, but I can assure you that wasn't a routine save. He had to be very switched on there.
Danger averted for now. Hector Bellerin tries to get it forward quickly. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Krychowiak spreads it wide. Alaba gets it away. Some astute defending to ensure they got no further. Hazard pumps it upfield. Aimed long and direct. Hazard. Looks like a good ball through. Looks to slip it through. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Want to throw in. Krychowiak. Toni Kroos gets it back. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Hector Bellerin with the ball through. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Out to the flank. Robben. Great leap! They've done it!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Great header, made it look easy.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
It's a loose ball. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And it's Hector Bellerin. Out for a throw. Hector Bellerin. Who's going to make this theirs? Looks to slip it through. They've managed to get it away. Kompany. Back to the keeper. Cuts it out. Long and high towards the flank. Spoon forward. It's a long forward pass. Benteke. To outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
It just looked to me as if he got caught in two minds. I think an earlier decision may have brought a different outcome.
Alaba. Looks like a good ball through. Hazard. And out to safety. And that'll be the final action of the first half. It's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Second half then, just getting going. Now the pass. Messi. Up to meet it! Marvellous goal!
Well, when one or two others were maybe a tad slow at restarting this game, then up steps a big character who was simply switched on and bright, and he sparked another advantage for his team at an important stage. It augurs well. Arsenal are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's their clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
Arsenal go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Gets up to head it! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Arsenal didn't really deal with the wide play. It was a lovely dribble down the flank, but really they've got to double up to try and stop that, and I think with the attempted goal too, they were a little fortunate. They've come out of the dressing room firing on all cylinders now. We could be in for quite a second half here.
Tries a through ball, over it comes. No, that's not going to find its target. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Robben. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Yeah, they had lots of options in the box there. They've got plenty to chew on at the moment, but no bite.
Krychowiak. Passes it through. Oh, good interception. Cuadrado. Going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, he's in! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, they do like to operate with a high line. It's risky if the ball's not pressed and the line isn't straight.
Tries a through ball. Now the cross. Point-blank header! This could fall anywhere! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Oh, they really wanted that. There's so many players in the box. Everyone's committed to attack now.
He put on quite a show there.
Well, he went at it with great confidence, and it's not going to stop him from trying again.
Promising cross. Good save, really well read. And he's there to hoof it away. Oh, good steal, he just read it.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Pings it out wide. It's come loose. Higuain. Looks to play him in. That's a minor communications breakdown. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Bonucci. Cuadrado, well weighted. That's gone a long way up and away. Thrust towards the front line. Messi looking to get on the end of this. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Now it's Messi. He's managed to get himself offside.
Oh, just when we were about to appreciate a lovely one-touch pass, the flag ruined the moment.
Now it's Messi. Good idea, just poorly executed. And it's Alaba. And he's made certain that won't get through. Krychowiak tries a long pass towards the front. Pings it in. He's dealt with that well. For Pastathopoulos. Tries the route one option. He's made sure that that won't get through. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Higuain shoots! Gonzalo Higuain! He is sensational! And with that goal comes comfort!
The first touch was absolutely heavenly, and because of it, the finish was a mere formality.
Arsenal were 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Messi. Bonucci knocks it towards the front. Now it's Cuadrado. Looks to slip it through. And now the finish! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Oh, it was a real opportunity to get right back into this game, but they've got to forget it now, move on, it's gone.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Cuadrado. Godin hurtles into the tackle. Who's going to make this theirs? Hulk. Away from immediate danger. And it's Hulk. Deftly done. Big chance. He's gone for it. And somehow he managed to miss it. DeMarcos. DeMarcos. Get a throw in. And Rossi! More and more and more and more! They are running riot! Surely now, beyond all doubt. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped.
Arsenal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. And it's Benteke. Hamšík goes long and forward. Hulk pumps it forwards. Out of play for a goal kick. Out to the left it goes. Hazard looking to get on the end of this. Massive leap! Hector Bellerin boots it to safety. Alaba pumps it upfield. That's the throw. It's going to be another throw. Messi. Lucas Moura. Now it's Hazard. Hazard pushes it out wide. That's not going to make it. Benteke. And it's Lucas Moura. Hector Bellerin. Hulk. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Great strike, a test for the keeper. And the referee brings it to a close. Arsenal, very much the dominant side, almost the only side. Every time they got on the ball, they looked like scoring. It is a landslide. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Look, we saw some textbook football from wide areas that continued to produce expansive attacking play that was ultimately...
Hello and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge, and we will be underway. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I would think Diego Godin is key defensively. His brilliant reading of danger is his real strength, and his timing of the tackle isn't far behind. And another centre-back who'll pop up on a set-piece and grab a goal for you.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Robben. And it's Hector Bellerin. It's a loose ball. Manolas. Messi. Alaba goes long, and he's made certain that won't get through. Cavani. Benteke. Lacazette. Azar pumps it forwards. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Ball's loose, who's getting there? He's going after it. He's swung in, and that's been repelled. Azar crosses one in. He can get that clear. Fired in from distance. Great leap! Good delivery, no joy.
Yeah, and it all came from very good trickery in the wider position, but quite a static defence. Was pretty fortunate to survive that little episode. It should have been much worse.
Alaba. And it's Cuadrado. It's the throw. Good. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Defence has got rid of that. It's come loose. It's Cavani! Oh, great save, real class.
Keeper has shown great concentration there. I think his anticipation pretty much did the trick for him.
And out to safety. Alaba pings it out wide. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Well, they do like to operate with a high line. It's risky if the ball's not pressed and the line isn't straight.
Who's going to make this theirs?
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Spoon forward, thrust towards the front line. Benteke. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Looks like a good ball through. And the defence can get it clear. Company looks to slip it through. He's made sure that that won't get through. Out towards the flank. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Benteke. Benteke just doesn't give up. You just know he'll be in there again before long. Robben gets it back. It's a long forward pass. Lacazette with the ball through. It's a goal kick. Pogba. No question, that's a foul. Good clearance now, can they make something of it? And it's Benteke. Lacazette. Now it's Benteke. Manolas gets it away.
Cavani can't hurt you with his back to goal, and I think if they can keep him facing in that direction, then the only thing he can do really is to just lay the ball off, and he's not really going to cause much trouble if he continues doing that, so I think they're defending him very, very well.
Lacazette plays it out to the wing. That'll be a throw-in. Alaba gets it back.
That's good defence, plain and simple, good defence. They refuse to allow a turn.
Pogba. Hoists it high. It's a great ball, and he's shown him a clean pair of heels. It's in! And Arsenal take the lead. What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. He's dealt with that well. He's tried one. That was a matter of inches.
And that was more than a decent attempt. Perhaps it deserved better too.
Lofted into the middle.
Well, what was required then was a little more patience. He didn't have to cross it so early.
De Rossi plays it long. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Good idea, just poorly executed. Lacazette passes it through. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Company. Robben. Arsenal are leading with half-time drawing close. Is it in? Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Away from immediate danger. And the finish! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, with this guy and the talent he's got, you know he's probably going to try his luck from there, but that one he didn't really get right at all.
That's Hummels.
Benteke can't hurt you with his back to goal, and I think if they can keep him facing in that direction, then the only thing he can do really is to just lay the ball off, and he's not really going to cause much trouble if he continues doing that. So I think they're defending him very, very well.
It'll be a throw-in. Chiellini tries to get it forward quickly. Azar tries a through ball. Benteke! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
And it just goes to show you how effective those through balls can be. All it needed was a better execution.
Alaba. And the first half is done.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They work tirelessly for me.
Arsenal having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Arsenal going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Messi finds himself offside.
Well, it was the early through ball that almost caught everyone out in that instance, all but for our flag-waving assistant referee.
Toni Kroos plays it out to the wing. And it's Benteke. Azar. Lacazette. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Has a look and has a go.
Well, when the keeper lost control of that, usually a striker would react first, so that defender deserves praise.
Cuadrado. They really are proving themselves to be solid all over the field. Oh, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Hazard. Messi could try cutting inside here. Cavani. Now the pass. Cuadrado. Whipped in. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Aimed long and direct. De Rossi pumps it upfield. Messi. Looks like a good ball through. Lacazette. Goes wide. Whose ball? Who's going to get there? Whipped it again. Up to meet it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Oh, they really wanted that. There's so many players in the box. Everyone's committed to attack now.
Hector Bellerin. Spoon forward. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's Lacazette. Aimed forward. Going for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Right in front of goal like that, he's gone and missed it. I won't have to tell him that's not good enough.
Chiellini. Out to the left it goes. That's put paid to a promising move. Alaba. Cavani looks to slip it through. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Toni Kroos tries a long pass towards the front. Hit long and direct. Kompany positions himself well and cuts it out. He goes long. Cuadrado looking to get on the end of this. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. That's gone a long way up and away. That's a throw. Messi with the ball through. And that's out of reach. Toni Kroos clears it out of harm's way. De Rossi, out wide to the right. Tries a through ball. Alaba tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Ibrahimovic. Passes it through. Hit into the middle. He's there to get rid. Kompany. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Forward it goes. Messi with the ball through. Now it's Messi. Toni Kroos tries the route one option. Azar. Messi goes long and forward.
That's good defence, plain and simple, good defence. They refuse to allow a turn.
Oh, good interception. Aimed long and direct. Looks to slip it through. What a save! Terrific reactions! Kompany gets good distance on it. Godin tries to stroke it through. Arsenal get it back again. Messi looking to force his way through. Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
I just think he showed a lovely appreciation of where that defensive line formed, and he held his run until just the right moment, and he broke the offside trap, and he took full advantage. That's top marks for me.
Arsenal, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Lacking in accuracy.
Oh, it's miles away. Surely he knew he couldn't score from there.
Martial plays a clever pass. He's away! Chance! Turns and goes back. Gets up to head it! Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Danger averted for now. Sané coaxed out to the wing. And he's there to cut it out. Chiellini boots it upfield. Tevez. Looks like a good ball through. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. They've managed to get it away. Well, they can break here. Tries a through ball. Now the pass. And that's a throw-in. Who's going to make this theirs? Andy Carroll passes it through. Chiellini tries to get it forward quickly. Tries a through ball. Into stoppage time. They must make something of this. Di Maria can hoist it clear. Spoon forward. And it's Tevez. Oh, and look who's there doing the defending. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. De Rossi battles to win it back. And that is that. Arsenal have won it. As much industry as inspiration. Whatever the formula, it has worked for them. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Arsenal kept such a high defensive line and squeezed the game with really good pressure on the ball, and it made the big difference. It helped them to control things to their liking, and they look comfortable in it for me.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.